love when you're trying to hit the button and the button just says no. But hello, welcome back. It is Tuesday, my dudes, and we are starting. I think I can officially admit at this point that I burnt myself out pretty hard on Stories 3, so we'll get back to that soon, but it's on break for now. In the meantime, we are heading into one of my favorite regions in the Pokemon universe. Unova and Johto are probably my favorite regions, so I've just noticed that zero's cut off again. Let me just put you down. Oh, that's the entirely wrong way. There we go. One of these days I'll get that zero right, but today is not that day. So let me switch over to you. And as you can see, we have it up and running. It looks a little bit weird here because it's with the DS system being dual screen, but the bottom one doesn't actually have anything on it yet. But we're going to start that off pretty soon, so let's hit the right button this time. I kept hitting X to get to back out of the screen. But welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is... I nearly said my professor is name. That's a great start of this, isn't it? We are starting. That is I forget. It's been a while, but sleepy, angry, northerner noises today, eh, kids? Did you get your washing in before I pissed it down again last night? So we are. There's us. The last time I checked I was. Let me do that. Yeah, we're gonna have dual screen going. So yeah, there we go. That's us. EXO kid decided to wake you up by imitating the cops and burying so hard on my door that somebody had died. Oh, what is wrong with children? Jesus. Their ball is in my garden. Well, they could have fucking waited until some decent time to come and get the damn thing. Or, you know, just not brie on the front fucking door. Get their parents to ask for it back. You know, like civil peace. Just commit crimes and don't give a shit. It isn't even up. Well, that as well. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like back in our day, if we wanted our ball back, we just hopped over somebody's fence. You know? But no, kids don't have that kind of... We're in the middle of winter. Huh? Give me a piece to think we're in the middle of winter. It's... Because it's the 8th month of the year and they go spring, summer, fall, winter. That's a 4-month rotation. So technically with it being August, we're in winter. I realize I'm pissed off for kids actually doing the right thing. They did the right thing, but they could have gone and done it a little bit better, I think is the problem here. They could have knocked, they didn't have to brie on your front door. You don't understand any chip there. Again though, just knock normally or ring the doorbell. I get first pick. Nice. Let me take a pick of the gift box. So we have got... I brought 3 Pokemon, one for you and one for each of your friends. Please set your choices politely. We don't have a doorbell. Fair. So we have Snivy, Epic, and Oshawott. I'm pretty sure Snivy is the fan favorite, but fuck it, I always end up with Tepig. Because I like my fire bear, my fireball. I shall have myself a Tepig. 13%. Wow. I'll take this Pokemon, sharing this one's yours. How come you get to pick up my Pokemon? And we'll all show off from the start anyway. You call me Mr. Tepig? That's Mr. Tepig! Temptation to now name this thing Pumbaa was quite high. Oh, we have our first Pokemon battle though. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Bianca, who's got the Snivy. Yeet. I can't name that Pumbaa. It's a female. How do you end up with a female? The first considering the female starters are like 12.5% chance, I've somehow ended up with a female. You know what? I'm not arguing with it. But that ruined the entire Pumbaa joke. Oh dear. Both Snivy failed. Nice. Let me gain X. And like fucking 2x free off level up. Wow, you gotta be an awesome treatment. Have you seen the state of my room now? There are footprints on the walls and the bed. And we knocked over a plant. And there goes the TV. The TV is just off now because that was on before. Unless GF was Charlotte or Rosebud, there was also Ponga who was obsessed with him. I don't know Charlotte. Charlotte's cute. I mean, it's already in a bit of a disaster mode, so whether you turn it into a disaster or not is irrelevant there, Sharon. So I never knew Pumbaa had an actual GF. Huh. The more you learn. Do a tackle. We are faster than the Oshawott somehow. Trying to become a trainer, everything starts from here. Okay, it's way too high spin off somehow. Fair. Considering Sliver only learned the other day that the third Lion King movie exists. Or he's never seen it or something like that. You know, the one where they're retelling the first story from Timon and Pumbaa's perspective. Level up. So we got high attack, I'll give it that. We've only got isn't that like 5 now? I have no idea, I just know the first 3. Because during our speed is our lowest stat and we still managed to outspeed the Oshawott there. Good lord. No apology to your mother about this messed up room. Nah. But what have we got? We've got... Oh, wrong one. Quirky nature. I think that's just a... neutral nature. I'm not going to complain about that one. Let's go. I could do with some running boots. Well, never mind. I'm very sorry about all the trouble. Well, we can clean up. Bianca, don't bother. Good lord. 1, 2, 1.5. Return to the raw and the live action and move faster. Oh yeah, the live action was the one that existed, wasn't it? I tried to wipe the live action out of my memory. I haven't even seen it, and I don't want to see it. It's my Pokemon battle. Oh, Mufasa. I've never seen that one either. I'm guessing Mufasa is something along the lines of the live action one as well. Gain the X transceiver. Cross transceiver. Oh, it's on the TV. Type of moves for living. Move. Oop. A sky drop is a romantic move. Huh? Yep. Pretty cool if Taka Mufasa's kids up for his kids up. Okay. There's a lot of Lion King out there. Let me just get all the P-Dove off and. Sorry, but could you Bianca says, but she's spacing out like she usually does. And so we need to head to Bianca's first. I believe it's this one? Yes, yes it is. No, 1,000 times no. Oh dear. But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. Are you okay? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting you in front of the lab, okay? Your father's a bit of a dick. What nonsense is this? How can my daughter who knows? Well, maybe if you taught her about the world first. Say hold of the only sensible parent Pokemon. I mean, fair. So everybody hates him. He's just a bit of an all. He's got a good heart there, but he's going about it completely the wrong way. Let's go meet the professor. Shouting at your daughter like that is just going to drive her away from you, even with good intentions. Come, Sharon. It's not time to think things like this. To remember all. Day is not that day. Is the stream still going? It looks like it's still going. Oh, VPN issue. Fair. Yes, please. So we're going to call this little lady Charlotte, because I like it. That's an awesome. This is so much quicker when you go to touchpad, but never mind. Yep. It's such a tapping, to be fair. The Pokedex. It's not nice work, Sharon. Yeah. I do like Professor Juniper. What does it have any count? Someone you think kids are yeah. Want to finish it to complete the Pokedex? Sure. You're going to the bay with the best possible answer. Get a Pokedex! Do you shout to me Pokemon? Please meet me. I know how Pokemon's. How did cat. Yeah. There's a Professor Oak. It's okay going over. Just. Yes. Well, who exactly funds these adventures for these kids? Oh, there you are. What the professor have to say? She actually complete the Pokedex? I can't believe it. Oh, I knew she was going last. Thanks, Mal. Thank you for the town map. Aww. Town maps for everybody. But what's left of it? Wow. Lots of places in there like in the Unova region and become wonderful adults. Thanks, Ma. I use the town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Yep, the professor is waiting for us. Also, I love how when Bianca and Sharon are moving, the speed shows the difference between them. Bianca says if we're starting a journey together, she wants us to take a first step at the same time. Okay. Wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? It sure is. Professor's waiting. Professor Juniper, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Now that everyone's here, probably update. He's even doing vision when you catch a Pokemon. Going to show us how to catch a Pokemon. Pokemon for everybody. Is that a Patrat? Minchino. Yeah, I could not remember your name properly earlier. That's a lot of damage. Because that's also a level 2 Patrat. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of Pokeballs. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. That dot is my mouse and it's right on the... Yay, dot gone. Oh no, it's there. I'm gonna just stay in the top corner. Difficult to catch. Yep. Got Pokeballs. What is catch Pokemon for carrying Pokemon you catch? Now the guys here won a little competition. You go to him for the next town so you can shop for Pokeballs. This isn't a sec. See, catch the most Pokemon. Inside, we will do our best for sure. Sure. Basically, catch 2 different Pokemon on this route. So we've got a Patrat from earlier. We do with the XP anyway. I can't remember if this is the generation that introduces HP as you after introduces you getting XP after you catch something. Well, we'll find out in a sec. Blue, grey, and pink. It's called. Does it make sense to gain XP even if you catch something? I got an achievement for catching a Patrat. No, it's not this version. Okay. I might be thinking of X and Y. No, nothing here. You can swim over there, but... That Pokemon hide in the tall grass. What does this mean for you? It means when you want to capture a wild Pokemon, you can walk in tall grass. Thanks, guy, I guess. Thank you for the information. Pokemon's HP, alright. When your Pokemon's in pieces, then the water can be a big problem, so I'll give you this. Thank you for a potion. 3 potions for everybody! Because you brought one too hard, let them rest often. More grass up there, but let's have a quick look. Another Patrat. Don't particularly want another one of these. Because I'm pretty sure there's another Pokemon in this particular grass. Let's do that. Charlotte gains another level, so now she's level 7. Angela and Ember. Fire! Oh, for the love of. Is there an achievement in this? On Red Raw achievements to catch every single... We'll find out, I guess. We've got one for Patrat, so I'm assuming there's one for every single Pokemon. Which, I mean, makes a little bit of sense, because then that means people will level up their Pokemon and evolve them. That's the one I was thinking of. So let's do that. And then let's do that. Oh look, 5 she only gave me 5 Pokeballs? What a stingy woman. 1, 2, Lollipop was gold. Less than 10% of players have caught a Lollipop is slightly depressing, I must say. I think that's the only 2 Pokemon in this particular grass. So now that we've got the 2, let's head up here. Run into something else, because why the hell not, right? That's another one of you. I could probably... Let's beat you up for the sake of getting XP. Ember does less... Well, Ember is special attack as well, to be fair. It does about the same damage, actually. I mean, I should go heal, really, but never mind. You want to compare yourself with Bianca? Have 2 Pokemon with us. 3? That's awesome. You expect to have that many Pokemon with you? We don't actually get anything for winning the thing, but you know, it's fun anyway. Hello. Oh, Professor, right now I'm in front of Kumula Town's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry on over. The only time we've had... Well, we had kind of communication devices like this in X and Y, but not quite the same. That one made the bottom right would say camera offline. Happy muted. Yep, same. At least, or at least have. I wouldn't be muted essentially, but certainly would not have the camera on. Pokemon Center is a bit trainer's best friend. You look like you've got vampire teeth, lady. Thank you for waiting. Restored your wonderful health. We'll hope to see you again. It's not that weird. Hope to see you again. AKA, I hope you fuck up in battle hard enough you come back here one day. Be safe, wait for any train that you use. Get some Pokemon and PSA boxes, which I'm going to do to these 2 I picked up, because I don't particularly want these 2 on my party. First, I said someone's PC. Who is someone? Maybe Bianca. Right, and then we've got the Pokemon Mart here. These are useful items and sell ones you don't need anymore. Get the Ceraton City. Go on ahead and beat a friend named Fennel. She's a friend of mine from long ago. Okay. Whatever you say, Professor. I am going to go over here. Hi, Madeline. Hey, Pat. Pat. Fine, quick. Beans. Right, you didn't hit the thingy button. That's a 7. Hydration first. And then we've got which is the apple strawberry and
hello. Oh no.
Kaboom! I'm gonna get confused a little bit because it's Nintendo controls and it's circle to confirm and not X. So let me grab... my Pokeballs in the items case. You also get a Premier Ball as an added bonus. I have one of those sitting on the shelf behind me. That is all just mail. Okay. There's like something going on in the plaza. Let's have a little look-see. Oh no. Yeah, come here a sec. My name is Getsus. I'm here representing Team Plasma. I would like to talk about your Pokemon liberation. Oh, well. I'm sure most of you believe that humans and Pokemon are partners that have come to live together because we want and need each other. If that's not really the truth, have you considered that perhaps we humans only assume this is the truth? Pokemon are subject to the savage commands of trainer. They get pushed around and put our partners at work. Can anyone with common sense say there's no truth in what I'm saying? I don't like you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon? That's right, we must liberate the Pokemon. Only then Pokemon will only truly be equals. So the relationship between people and Pokemon is the correct way to proceed. And there goes Team Plasma. Plasma even. Off they go. About that speech, what do you think we should do? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. And then back to GF music. Hi! A Pokemon, just now it was saying. Slow down, you talk too fast. And what's this about Pokemon talking? That's nothing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, and then you two got... Also, yes, text does go faster. Huh. I'm sad. My name is Anne. My name is Sharon and this is Lydia. We're asked to complete the Pokédex and we just left on our journey. Many goals to become the champion. The Pokédex is so you're going to find many Pokemon to the balls for that then. I'm a trainer too, but are Pokemon really happy that way? Let me hear you. Oh, God. Thanks, Anne. I like Anne. I do like Anne. And send out Purloin. So let's do that. I feel sorry for the cat. More, let me hear the voice of your Pokemon. Jesus Christ, my dude. Let's throw out a tackle. Oh, no, Ember definitely does more than tackle does right now. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it off. That's blue. I think he's only got the one. Yeah. I never expected to hear your Pokemon say such things. I can't tell if that's a good or bad thing. As long as Pokemon are confined in Pokeballs, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. Oh, good for you. Huh, strange guy, but I'm not going to worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. Listen, I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader in the next town. It's for you for a trainer to become stronger as a chance gym leaders in each area. Yes it is. I'm going to go heal. Hi Killzone, how you doing? Congratulations on last. Welcome to Pokemon White. Thank you for waiting. We've sold your Pokemon to full health. Nice. So let's... I'm trying to remember what's on the next route. I know there's Purloins. Pokemon the White, Pokemon the Fool. Good lord. Let me get the benefit of my experience. You listening? The more Pokemon you take about is 6. Oh yeah, you can walk into the houses in here. If you get strong, you can move forward. If you move forward, you'll be stronger. That's a cool thing about journeys. When a hero leads the world, the Pokemon's going to come back and help the hero. Everybody in the Unova region knows that legend. You won't be strong if you train, and even though weak now, love is what's important. They want Gandalf Fire Red, oh god. There's probably a ROM hack of that out there somewhere. This is Pokemon I got in the past. I'm going to give it to you. Well, thanks. You get a Pokemon if you don't have a Pokeball. And let's play Pokemon with paper scissors. Aha! Your Pokemon is a grass type and mine is water type. Hey, I won! Just having a look around the town. There's also a neat little thing if you go and speak to some other folks. If I remember correctly, it's up here actually. I see those items over there. Beautiful scenery, relaxing sounds. Oh man, I should just love this place. Should I play my favorite tune? If you talk to these guys, they actually change the music while you're in town. Which I thought was a neat little thing in these games. Let's see what's in here. On Route 2, trainers can be train their Pokemon by asking for battles, yeah. Guess what I know? Pokemon can remember up 4 moves at a time. This is definitely just a tutorial town. Pokemon, strong Pokemon, cute Pokemon, cute Pokemon. Many Pokemon look forward to meeting you. Oh, you have a great bag that can store anything. I have a potion. What I wouldn't give for a pair of running shoes right about now, though. So we've done we've done that one, we've done the Pokemon set. I don't think there's anywhere else. I give her the achievement, I guess. That's from the music. But let's head through here. August 18th, 2026. Zeraton City, sunny. Route 2, sunny. Accumula Town, sunny. Everywhere is just sun. It's nestled in the forest, and the breeze smells make it smell like trees. Sounds familiar. Tell me about it. Oh, hello. Phone's ringing. Hi, Ma. See, Mom, how are things? Are you Pokemon getting along on your journey so far? I need to talk to you, so I call up. I'm going to hang up, put the extra transceiver right now. What? Oh, hi. I'd call up with you. Juniper said you were heading to Zeraton City. All those running shoes. Hold the baby button to run faster. Put on the running shoes and return around to your heart's consent. Put these on and stash them away. Ah, nice. Enjoy your trip. We can run! We can move faster! Yay! We bored about a Pokemon, we don't have strength. Even Pokemon trainers, a series of fairies you can't run from. Oh, we got a Pat Rat. I'm guessing this grass is Pat Rat, Lillipup, and probably Purloin then. Nothing I'm particularly interested on having on the team just yet. But we gained the level 9, so nice. What a sooth. I guess it's not particularly helpful. Found a potion? Free potion. Let's see if I can find a... We might as well see if we can find a Purloin while we're here. Hi Pop, how are you doing? Right, let me do a little bit of toast. Oh, that Sooth, I believe, is the one that just identifies Pokemon. I have to have a look in the actual menu for that. If I am remembering correctly, anyway. Let me actually. I'm going to go check that. It was a ghost type target to be hit with a normal and. Okay, yeah. Put Emperor up there. But yeah, it's the one that identifies and allows people to be hit. It allows ghost types essentially to be hit with normal and fight. Which is fine, but it's a very situational move. Right. Let me do a rat toast. This one is level 7 though, which is a little bit impressive for a power rat. It's still not going to do anything for it. The levels ain't going to help. Especially if we just crit it. They're strong? Nah. Oh. It hopes that once they aren't immune, Ghost is 4 times weak to fighting because the Ghost has never been punched before, so doesn't know how to deal with it. You would... That'd be kind of funny, to be fair. Just KO a ghost with a fist once it's been identified. It would be a good incentive, you're not wrong. Level 10. Yeah, well, stats aren't getting too. Stats aren't bad. Just Gengar just laughing at a Hitmonlee. His ribs are shoved in it with a knee to the chest. Ooh. Alright, pat rats in this grass, I must say. I'm not particularly looking for pat rats at the moment. Let's run up here because we saw these up in the town. So get us the potion. And a Pokeball! 3 Pokeballs for everybody. So I like the grass just kind of being slightly jostled by wind. Oh my god. Can we not? I just want to find a cat. I'm pretty sure Purloin's supposed to be in this grass anyway. Is this the one with the Trubishin, or was that Diamond Pearl? No, this is the one with Trubishin. It evolves into Garbodor. I don't think we see Trubbish this early on, though. Well, at least it's not a rat. I'll give the pup that. Nah, it's a pupper. This thing, on the other hand, is absolutely not. We'll give it one more shot, and if we don't find it, well, we're moving on to Ceraton. This is a pain. Ironically, Pat Rat is also not a rat, that's a chipmunk. Never thought of it that way. Yeah, come on, Lydia. Hello? Well, why are you so far behind? Hey, listen, let's have a Pokemon battle. Oh shit. I forgot how many rival battles are in this game. You've got Lillipup, which is fine. Because it's only level 6. So let's tackle you. She's got Snivy, so it's going to keel over the fire. This little one is up next, and it's going to be dead in about 2 seconds. Oh no, I didn't want to hit it. Yes, yes, you are, Bianca. I don't think that's going to help. So as you can see, we apparently have speed time this thing, huh? That was very little experience from her starter. Ah. Oh, it's such a cuff tookie. Cuff tookie? Didn't she catch 3? No, I called 3. She had 2. I won the competition with 3. Ah, yeah. No, that's fine. There's no point explaining the things up top, because I'm pretty sure there's... Oh, it's Red Mirage. They might have online. Okay. I'll have a look at that off stream. Thank you for waiting. We've started Pokemon to full health. Thank you. You've got more Pokeballs and potions. How many of these have I got on me? Thank you. And we will take 2 of them. And then we'll go over to you. Have you got anything new for us? You have heal balls. Okay. A remedial Pokeball that restores a cold HP. Let's just grab some of them. Nope. Now the game said we had to go and meet a Fennel, I believe it was, in town. We need to find the trainer school. Okay, that is, I believe... Yeah, I wonder what the trainer school looks like. Hey. So this means that Master Trainers won't know about Pokemon because they love them. Pokemon have mysterious powers called abilities. Yes, ours is Blaze, I believe, which powers up at like 1/3. If our HP is 1/3. Pokemon and stop its evolution by pressing the B button. I take a quiz about stats condition. What causes poison? Antidote. Paralyze heal, but what wakes up a sleeping Pokemon? Yep, but too fast. Thank you for the full heal. I kind of hit the buttons a bit too fast. Hey Sharon. The Pokemon's poisoned, so yep. Yep. Oh, do I have to? Fine! Don't match, so let's get... Oh, this is our second rival battle in the last 5 minutes. Good lord. And you've got the 2. Not sending out our show at first, though. Interesting. The fact that it's level 8 makes me go eh, because I might have a water type move at this point. Still slower than us, slow. Or you could just use Tail Whip. That works as well, I guess. You have a berry on you, you asshat. I'd try that again. Yep, there's the water type move. I don't know what. Yep, no. That was close. And there's the Purloin we were looking for earlier. Let me do that. Okay, what's... Oh, that... Okay, it's not doing as much as I thought it would. That's fine. I am, however, just to be absolutely sure here. Assist? Okay. Let me use Ember and finish it off. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's not good. Oh thank god, Purloin's special attack is really crap. That could have been so much worse. Doesn't mean I still have a lot to learn. Oh. So assist allows you to use any move that your team has. Okay. My face. You asshat. No Pokemon, but yeah, will eat the heal up in battle. If you give their potions, they can't use them. Yeah. So the trainer guy, the gym leader's not here. He's right there. Let me do this. Do a little bit of heals. And go talk to the guy who looks like a walking plant pot. I'm gym leader of this town. You want to challenge the gym? Take pick. You guess what type? We're gonna put him on the Dreamland. So we could go challenge the gym. However, we need to head. Let me go over here first. Because if we talk to you, not you, is it you? Wait, we have training here. Now let's train Pokemon together. Oh, hi. Down by last area, rather. Mysterious Purloin, we can't find anywhere in the grass. So let's do an Ember. Well, what's this gonna get you? Oh, I got you on scratch. Ah, that's Purloin already down. Nice. Oh, you have two. You have two Purloin. Purloin use Glow. And there goes that bird. We're gonna get level 12. You have Talon as a trainer. Well, thank you. I want to win against the gym leaders, but I want to win against you too. Okay. It might be the one with the black hair that I'm thinking of. That's in here. Unfortunately, we haven't got cut, so we can't get into that building over there. So let's do that. There we go. We have another rat. Wonderful. Oh no! I've been nibbled. How dare. And the lollipop. Beans are cold. God, order sleuthed. Oh no. I'm not a ghost type, so it's not going to matter. Have we not filled in the holes? Good question. Hey, you, what was the first Pokemon you see? Tebig? Really? Then Pansies could be a big help, but Tebig does not do girl. Fine, I'll take your monkey. My beans! Just obviously after all, holy. Ah, fair. Not really. Master of the Elements. Get ourselves next defend. I'll get through there, but like I said, we don't have cut yet, so we can't get past this particular tree. Speaking of holes, so we can't actually do any training there in the grass because we can't get to the grass. Thank you for the Dusk Ball. I do like the Dusk Ball. It's definitely one of my more favourite Pokeballs. There is also, I believe, down here somewhere. Oh, it's there. Balls. Oh my. Let me go this way. Buzz an X speed. Can I go to the left yet? Because there's a whole area over here. But Gramps, I don't think is going to let me through. That's sad. And there's nothing really over here, is there? No. So we have to beat the gym in order to progress. That's fine. Are you suggesting little balls? No, I've got plenty of balls right now. I have all of the balls I could ever want. Let me... So we got... So you're level 10. Special attack up. What? Also got Lake. I've been pet. Pets shall continue until morale improves. I don't feel the need. I don't think we're going to need to level the Pansage. Ow. But the Paradigm still continues to revive me. Yeah, I thought because of how close we were to leveling up Sharla, we might as well just push her over the little bump there, shall we say. So then defense curl. I will take defense curl over order sleuth. Ah! I got ambushed by a pupper. So let me go do a heal real quick. And then we're going to run the ads just a couple of minutes early before we take on our first gym. So let me just do that. And then I can just pop my... Well, let me pick up my first free fresh water at least. Welcome, we are very proud of our menu. Okay. Let me pop my butt out here. I will see you all in a couple of few minutes.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Let me just do that. How you doing? I see you in chat. Let's head in. So we need to do, I think it's the ones that are like strong against the curtains. Which I mean makes sense. Welcome to Serotonin Gym. Prepare to the battle, I'll serve up the first course. Okay. Well, thank you for popping by. Nah. Hi, Wickman, are you being a sleepy today? I'm guessing you've just woken up, maybe? How's the Wickman? Pop. I forget what it's from. You need to ask Wickman which one, what it is. Toasty Pop? Oh, it's toasty. Metal Gear Solid, is it? You've got Metal Gear Solid. It's a mogul! Get him! I mean, a low taste. Low tasty day. Low lazy day. Nah. I can't squeeze by you. Actually, Serotonin Gym, the full course trainer deluxe. What about Wood Gear Soft? I'm sorry, what? Wood Gear Soft. That's a title and a half. That's when you throw a soft at the guys in the ether tree and they become too soft to live. Do that. Came from Police Notes but was featured in the model of Open Gear Solid. Alright. Kinda forgot. Mostly right was toasty though. Apparently. Oh god, sound attack. I do not need sound attack in my life right now, Mr. Loin. Mr. Loin? At least you're not using more sound attacks on me. Come on. Yeah, take that. Level 14. I was in the middle of a hiccup there. And then we've got this one. So let's do that. And then give this to you. Somehow my pointer's ended up on the... Oh, because I moved it, didn't I? Hi! Welcome to the Ceraton gym. Pokemon gym. Move you to there. I'm Chili. I like things of fire Pokemon. I'm a water type specialist. My name is Crest. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Celan. I like Celan? I like cilantro. I thought the three of us oh yeah, enough. Listen up. The three of us will decide who you'll battle. Be the type based on the type of your first Pokemon you choose. That's the case, and the firstborn is fire type. That's correct. It'll be I and my water types that you'll face in battle. What an incredible look for you. Some interesting hair. You're starting off with Lillipup. Okay, well, let's start off with... Let's get the X Defend going. I don't like the fact it's using that, but there you go. Let's use that. Luckily we upped our defense there. Let's do a bit of a fire. Keep toasting this pup. Ow. Of course you use the potion. God fucking damn it, you twat. Apologies for my language sometimes. Good lord, this is not a family friendly stream, that's for damn sure. Let's do that there. Pup gone. A leg! I don't want to switch. Let's hope on the last Pokemon. Let me do that. That does a lot. We do have our Oranberry though. Let's at least see if we can get a tackle in before. It's not going to be worth trying to heal. Because that's going to do pretty much going to drop us back down to that HP level. Let me grab you then. And do that. Now you're just watering our pants, Age. Damn, we defeated our first gym. Me? Lose? Can't believe this. I can't believe it. Apparently you can't. Quite remarkable. Take this badge. Triple trouble. Now first badge get. Donk. This not put the inspiration of the main character either. Oh no. Gym badges are proof of a trainer's abilities. If you have one badge, all Pokemon, including trade level up to 20, will be without question. And we got TM workup. Nice. 1 out of 100 TMs. Jesus. As you say, nice. Can I teach that to Oh, so this is the first generation that brought in. Oh no, brought in unlimited TMs. Let's get the hell out of here and go heal. And then drop the Pansage off because I'm not going to be using that thing again, I'm afraid. Lady, I want to heal first. Lady, please, I need to heal. Damn it. Damn it, Fennel. We'll meet all the Pokemon in the Unova region. Stairs are right there. Why am I being dragged upstairs? I think this is kidnapping. Friend from college asked me to help you guys. So I'll give you something to help you. This is a hidden machine. Well, this is where we get cut. Okay. There's the moon. Yeah. We're gonna forget a hidden move. Beam mist. Fortunately, I think unless, like I said, they have some form of servers for the Red Rocks, I think the dream world is out of reach. I believe I can teach this to Pansage, or yes. Yeah. So by keeping a hold of Pansage for a little while then at least. Now can I go heal? Because I would like to heal. You like to rest your Pokemon? I would like to rest my Pokemon, thank you. Ah look, a couple of shiny balls. Oh my. Now that we have cut, we can in fact head into the Dream Yard. We've already fought everyone here, so let's cut this tree. Throttle download speed of the free access mods, oh no. If you're going to battle me again, I swear to fucking Christ, Bianca. No? Oh, did you hear that? Hey, did you hear a sound coming from the other side of that wall? Come on, let's go see. Where's Muna? Moon. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Found you, Muna. Come on, make some dream mist. Hey, don't beat up on the Muna. Who are you? What are you doing? What about us? For Team Plasma, we battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from fearless humans. What are we doing? The Pokemon Muna Mushana emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist which shows people's dreams. Wow! Hey, you dickwad! No trainers too, right? That's right, we're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for the freedom of Pokemon. The same Pokemon theme means Pokemon battles. Wow! Fuck you. You want an evil team to come back? How evil are we talking? I mean, these guys are being dicks. That's a certainty. So let's do an Ember. Something that isn't allowed to your team. Fair enough. So something more along the lines of Team Rocket class as evil? Probably. Oh, beautiful dream. You're not taking them strongly because seriously because of kids? Yeah, class them's evil. Stop using them, doing them from Gen 7. Yeah, that's fair. No lie. Team Flare was the last evil team, and even then, Team Flare were more goofy than evil. Night Sunday was kind of evil. But Get toasted. Level 50. Ooh, flame charge is physical, I wanna say. 50 physical, accuracy 100, shows out the flame. Let's replace Ember with flame charge because it's a little bit stronger and is physical attack. Can't believe we lost, but we have to obtain the Dream Mist. Oh, would you stop? What are you two doing goofing? Oh god, there's two of them. Team Plaza should separate Pokemon from... Oh god, he teleported. I guess this is what plans feels, but we issue punishment. Up and off they go. Bashana! What was that just now? The political guest disappeared all over the place and it wasn't real. Could have been a dream? And that Pokemon. I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Bashana? Oh, they left something on the floor. Did something happen? Oh, Fenrir, well, you see, Moon was here, but Team Plaza and Moon and supposed to make a dream and then... James already saved Mona, which means... Is this Dream Mist? Yike. He always says come to my house later. Oh, but Tom Marie's not gonna make a good Pokemon. Nothing would survive them. Now I just want to know if there's a Final Fantasy based Pokemon ROM out there. I'm pretty sure there would be. Oh, would you? Look what we finally fucking found. Has to be. There has to be one out there somewhere. They're both too big of franchises for there not to be. Right? We've got... No, not that one. One, two, three, and get. No. Okay. Almost. I thought that was a get there. Wow, you just didn't want to stay in the ball at all there, did you? That again. Oh. I hit the trigger button. I hit the R2 button and it did that. Okay. But if we need to make the bottom screen bigger then. So what is it? Okay, L2 doesn't do anything. It's a Super Pokemon Eevee edition. I'll have a look to see if I can find anything, because that would be interesting. Thank you. Stay in the ball. That's with the sharp claws. Give him a nickname. Nope. No achievement for that one. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find... Not you. Because there are wild Muna in this grass. What a fantasy mon. Doorbell. Hold on. People wonder why I don't answer the door during the fucking day. Bloody. FF credits 580 fantasy mom from the entire. Ooh, okay. Just someone from British Gas is just like trying to sell me shit. It's like, no, fuck off. But we're looking not for you. So yeah, I might have to have a look into that one. Because that sounds interesting. Which region is it based on as well? Hello. Or is it based on an entirely separate region, or the Gen 9 is it? Oh, that's helpful. Ah, okay, I shall make a mental note of that. Do I have a... I don't appear to have a... I've got a notebook here. Hold on. Let me just... What's defense skill? Yeah, oh, well, that's how... Thank you, Moogle. I was just going to make a note of it on the book, but yeah, thank you. Map says Hogwarts Silver. Swap with Guy and Evilist and 6... Ooh! Interesting. Very interesting. It's the other people. Okay. Right, we've got ourselves a moon. That's what works well with par for a normal home rack. Ooh, so I can summon Eevee. Oh no. Summon the best boy. Nice. Get ourselves a free potion. I think the man was a bit put off that I went no at him, but you know, I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Maybe with a Mewtwo. That sounds mighty terrifying. I'll be honest. Right, let me head in here. Let's deposit. I'll keep a hold of you because you're the one with cut. Deposit you. Moonin might be an interesting choice for later. Vivia calls them meteors, Mewtwo aims them. Oh Christ. It's like Mewtwo trying to use Shadow Ball, except it's Meteor Ball. A meteor straight to the face. Clunk. If you're not killed by the spell itself, then, you know, the physical impact will knock you out. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, I need to go and take back to the... fucking kennel. Fine, let's go and sort that dream shit out. That doesn't work anymore. I know, I got some dream mist. Files various trainers. Except that they don't really work, but never mind. At least I'll give the bottom screen something to look at. And we'll turn it on. I don't think it's going to pick anything up, but... most powerful mages in Donald, good lord. Refusing to cure everyone is not like it's normal. Fine, game sync and relieve. Retrieve seeping Pokemon using Dream Mist. We can collect save files of trainers all over the world. Donald's been healing me in shock. I'd be in shock too. Good lord. Thank you very much for saving. So much as you ever got said if Len Donald is one of them. Ah, okay. Pokemon. Let me offer that up. Useful he may not be, but powerful he is. He's just too stubborn to be useful. Is there a way to... Well, that turns it off. I'm looking for... No. That ain't it. Well, that looks like a setting icon, but it ain't doing anything. I appear to have done something. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck I've done. Let's just leave that alone. Adol has confirmed kill count from World War II. I'm pretty sure he's got PD. He had a PTSD from World War II as well, I'm pretty sure. Right, now you don't stop me going this way. Oh, yeah, 3. This is the daycare center. Sometimes let's play with Pokemon. I picked up the Pokemon at the daycare. It learned different moves when I left it in there. Yeah. Let's... Pokemon battling is very popular. Okay. Separate tempers are a very large sign, yep. That very short temper as well. That'll be your first double battle. Turn up Pearline to Pearline. How original, guys. How very original. Well, we sent out Tepig and the Passage. So you do that. You can... No, hold on. These guys are normal type. I can't lick them. Do that. One Pearline go. One to go. No, oh yeah, because Flame Charge speeds us up, doesn't it? Yay! I'm pretty sure if we go inside, in this one at least, there is somewhere to... Yeah. We can let them heals! So who did I have? I just had the 2, didn't I? Yes. So let's head this way. Oh, hello. There you go, stop. We both have a trio badge, so let's see which one of us is stronger. Bury you instead, Sharon. That'd be wonderful. There. The audio is having an absolute moment. The game still seems to be running fine, just the audio's a bit flickery. Ow! You say that? Let's switch real quick. I wasn't using a fire move against you anyway. Of course you got an orange berry. Why wouldn't you? Focus energy? Oh, well, that's gonna do it for you. Should have put some slippers on. Oops. Get vine whipped. Got to send in Purloin. Bloody Purloin, did you have? Yeah, at least 2 on them, I think. No, he didn't. No, he didn't have 2 Purloin, but he did have 3 Pokemon. Stop that. You're really calm there, but there you go. Purloin gone. Purloin is lining no more. Whatever the fuck that was supposed to mean. That's how you battle. Out of the way! Oop. What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? That's not exactly running, but there you go. Where were those people headed? That way, but... Why are you running now? Oh, seriously, run so fast. Oh, my Pokemon. They'll be okay, I'll be okay. Bianca, right? Sharon, have some fucking patience! Well, maybe if you'd fucking let us speak first. Good grief. Right, Silver Potion. And then we ran into something. Another Pat Rat. Wonderful. Well, I would prefer to heal before heading over there, but... Okay, they are gonna let me go back. Okay. Sometimes the game can be a little bit fickle on whether you can go back and heal or not. But I wanna heal! Damn it! How lazy do you feel? Yes. That's my answer. Oh, paid off. Oh, I didn't knock it out. Okay. See if we can capture it. Yay. They Pokemon live in cities. This does not look like a city to me, but I mean, fair. It's based on a pigeon. So I believe this is the first lot of grass you can actually start finding the shaking grass patches in. Ooh, Blitzel. I remember using one of you at one point. I'm half tempted if I do manage to catch you to name you a certain something. Let's try the Premier, because the Premier Ball will match better with Blitzen than the Thingy Ball does. 2, 3. Yay. Blitzel was caught. Electrified Pokemon. When thunderclouds cover the sky, they will appear, and I was reading that! Damn it. Oh, so much for naming the Blitzel then. I was aiming for the menu, but I accidentally not. Blitzent. Okay. Let's take this Blitzel out with a cup. Wow! Was that a crate? That was not, that was just power. Take him out with another fire. How many Pokemon do you have? They're all level 9, so I have a feeling you have more than just 2. Level 16. Oh, you're a Pokemon breeder. No wonder you've got like 500,000 Pokemon in your back pocket there. Kaboom. Oh no. Anyway. Just the 3. Excuse me. Oh. Well, thank you for the autumn berry. Oh, speaking of shaking grass. Well, I'm not going to get over there until the grass has stopped. Until we... Just use the repel. Because then... Where'd the grass go? It was shaking there. Damn it. There we go. You made a liar out of me, game. Say hi to Odino or the XP. This thing gives a lot of XP, let's just put it that way. But they're not particularly very good at fighting. These are essentially the Chansey of the Unova region. But having find them in shaking grass, you usually only find them in shaking grass. So... I mean, this is... like 3 HP a hit there. Oh, there's a lot of slaps there, Odino. Let's see how much XP... I forgot, I'll try and catch one later, but there we go. That is... nearly 500 XP. Which is a lot of XP. Oh hey! Shala is evolving. This one always reminds me a lot of Digimon when it comes to evolving. Shala evolved into Pignite. Nice. Let's move arm thrust. There's a 2 to 5 times. Let's just do that. Well, let's see if I can get one to show up before the repel wears off. I mean, I could just do it over here. If If I do it here, then that's going to bring it right close to, because you can only spawn in grass that are on screen. If we run back and forward here. Not yet. I don't want to run too far because there is grass down there and I don't think we can get to it. Oh, there we go. Because I would like to catch one to stick it in the blooming Pokédex. Let's give this a shot. Oh, that ain't good. Too powerful! Too damn powerful! Okay. Let me... Let's try that again. And for those who are joining the stream, don't ask what the fuck I did to the sea gear, because I don't know. It's a bit of a mess at the minute. I might try to fix it off screen. Let me... Come on. You want to shake or not? Thought I heard the noise there. Come on. Yeah, I could just head back. No, because this grass will shake as well. Hopefully. I'm supposed to be saving this little girl's Pokemon. Instead, I'm running back and forward like an idiot. Really? You're just not in the mood for shaking at the minute, are you? Let's not KO this one. Let's do that. Okay, that's a lot less damage. My hand does not help you. What's this got non-berry? I would like you, but you're normal type, so that's not going to work. Let me have a look. Battles. Fresh ain't gonna help because you're not paralyzed or anything like that. They're definitely trying to be helpful. Fortunately, you're not being very helpful right now there. Get in the heal ball. 2, 3. Really? We almost had you there. Stay in the ball! 2. There we go. So that puts that in the Pokédex as well. Let's get out of this grass. I'm pretty sure there's a PC in the daycare center. So let's drop off you. You. And you. Then we can switch you for you. Damn it. Switch, you bastard! So, go and do a quick heal. Ow! My shoulder! That was a noise and a half. Hey. I'm not old, I promise. I'm not falling to pieces. You're falling to pieces. I was just curious. I knew it'd be an Ordino, but I was just kidding. I mean, this shiny bit, this is like 1 over 8,192. It didn't lower that until the next gen, I think, but I was just kind of curious, just in case. Yeah, this bottom punch really doesn't listen to reason. So bothersome. You're gonna double battle us. I mean, that'd be kind of cute, interesting. It's your turn 30 comfortably. No, wait, remember. Well, I just turned 37, so I'm not that far behind you. Bite. Get double punched. Well, get yourself some better Pokemon then, you fool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Question. La da da. I get up and everything cracks. It's like, oh god, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Oh no, not the rat pat. I can't say it's not evolved yet, but he's also only level 14. That makes sense. I'm putting the fan on, I am toasting. Oh, there goes that rat. Sharon did absolutely fuck all during this fight, didn't he? Oh dear. Level 18? Yes, you did lose. Not really we put more for foolish people, we would take their Pokemon. Whatever, what a waste of time. I mean, a lot of idiots. Transfer our Pokemon strength. And let them be, Sharon. There is an item there. Oh, hello! What have we got in the cave? Yeah, I wonder. It is a rock and roller! That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting something entirely different in here. Well, that didn't do much. Okay, so let's do that. It appears to have fainted. Oops. My bad. Anyway, there was a... Like I said, Mrs. Rog and Roller. If I get away with only hitting it twice with Arm Thrust, we might be within a chance of that. Nope. Flame charge it is! I also did sneeze. Oh, hello! Hello, little Woobat. Oh, I wish I could use you, but your stats absolutely suck. You're adorable, but you and your evolution stats are mediocre at best, I'm afraid. I will, however, throw you in my backpack. Okay. Get in the ball. It's also one I think this is also another bat that evolves from happiness. Mad Pokemon. Suction from its nostrils and able to see the cases during sleep, and it leaves heart-shaped marks left behind. Okay, that's cute. Love. Hello again. I just want the item. Also, that water bubbling is like the shaking grass, but we don't have surf, so we can't get to it, unfortunately. Can I has ball? It's got thief. Thief ain't bad. Thief ain't bad at all. Updating, he hasn't any running up and down the stairs at the ladders. Your knees have started creaking. Oh, we hit 7 8 years ago. Good lord. Almost everything from your jaw down. Yeah, that's a move. That's a big move. Try to see if I can find another Rog and Roller. For some reason, we're just running into a lot of a lot of adorable bats, but bats just the same. Come on. Give me what I'm looking for. No. That's you are not what I'm looking for. Why is my phone lighting up like the 5th of fucking July? 4th of July even. Hello! Let's do that. I guess I'll quit before you finish school. My knees were fucked after I left school, honestly. Ads. Coming up. Excuse me. Don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Thank you. And then we use... We'll try normal ball first. On. Nope. You're using Harden, are you? Interesting. One, 2, 3. Yay. The Pokedex. It was discovered 100 years ago in an earthquake fissure. Inside is an energy core. Okay. I'm half tempted to give this one a name. And I think I know exactly what I want to call her. Nope, that's not it. Ah, so it's that one that does that. And then that does that. I almost called her Terror instead of Terror. That could have ended badly. Now that we've rescued... How's it going? Got Pokemon back. Okay, this is a thank you present. Oh, thank you for the heal balls. I appreciate it. Those are heal balls. Yes. I don't know what that Pokemon was anyway, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of the Pat Rats. Right, let me just go... No. Yep, this side rather. Do a heal! And then we can go and sort out the PC. Hi, Brain, you want to keep up? Let's deposit you. Mild? Defense down, special up. The same as you. That's fair, I guess. It could be worse. Let's go and see if... Because now we have access to the route south of the end here. And it does give us our first examples of a double grass. Red Charon standing. And a dirt. A pupper. I found a pupper! Very cute pupper. Do not the battle, Charon. Right. Good for you. Let's see if we can find an example of this. There you go, Blitzel and a Pidove. Also, I think this is a case of you can't throw a Pokeball unless there's one Pokemon left. Let's do that. Oh, that was so close to being dead. Man, that Blitzel's level 13, bloody hell. Okay, let me do that on you. You can just Vine Whip the burb. Good, my rads are running. Ah, that was a crit. Not what I was particularly after, but never mind. Well, in that case, since we managed to do that, we have ads, so I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I brought my audio settings there for a second. No, I just accidentally the headset down. Took you into the corner. Let's keep seeing if we can find what I'm looking for. I don't think shaking grass turns up in double grass, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to look for a Blitzel so I can name it. Also, a cheese scone without the butter just isn't the same. Man. Because my mother bought too many cheese scones, so I brought a pack back with us. I also brought a pack of Stotties back with us, which I've been using. I wouldn't mind a fruit scone. Hi Lucian, how you doing? It's a Blitzel. Right, so yeah, EP. That's a mood. Okay, Blitzel is electric type, so we can't actually use Lick on the thing. That goes the Lillipop. And 12 for Pound Sage. Not that I'm particularly interested in it. Oh, is it critical? You just do that. You continue to lick its face, I guess, because that's the way one goes about doing this, I guess. Excuse me. If nothing else, I'm trying to get a paralysis off as well, although I don't... electric immune to paralysis in this version? I can't remember. Well, whatever. It's not doing too much damage, so that's the main thing as well. You are freaking the audio out with that move there. Oh, you can get paralyzed, that's fine. You had a cherry berry, you dick. Okay. Why would the... okay. Seems like a bit of a weird choice for a Blitzel to be holding a cherry berry, but close enough, I guess. We can probably get away with one more lick. So then, let's grab us one of these. One, two, three. Yay! We got us a Blitzel. Let's try and name this one without actually fucking it up this time. I don't want to go down the FF route for every single name. It is a girl as well. What have I been playing recently? I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Because I don't want to just name her after something in FF, because I keep doing that. Actually, hold on. What about, instead of FF, we go for FME instead? Which you? I don't know if we'll end up using Terra. I don't think we are, to be fair, because rock type. Let's see if we can get a little bit of... Oh yeah, because shot when he's right down in the bottom there. That. Oh good, you didn't attack. That's good. Do that then. And then let's do that. Oh shit. Well, balls. I'll attempt. I should go and see if I can find a shaky grass for her. I gotta go heal first though. Why have I got yet another ping? Because somebody else has just gone live. Okay. Let's go and heal our poor little pony. I will probably put Terra in the PC. So she can be tucked away for now. We have picked up a second member of the team at least. So let's drop off you. Like I said, I've just got Pansage on me for now because Pansage has cut. But let's see if we can real quick. See if we can find a Ordino for you to go and beat up for some extra XP. I mean, we could go and beat the preschoolers Pokemon up. That feels just a little bit mean. But what if I run back here? I mean, we've got a little bit of grass down at the bottom here, but... Come on. That's making the audio freak the fuck out. I thought I saw shooting grass there for a second. Hello, my XP giver. I know it's that XP sponge. No, that ain't quite right. Do a bit of that. See how much XP we get off this Ordino then. Because Ordinos are probably the best way to get XP in the wild. Because like I said, they give you a lot of XP. So it's like real easy to level people up. Unless I've got orange berries on their behinds. See if I can give somebody a thief. Nothing else, I could thief all the orange berries off them as well. So this should be our last hit for this guy. Yeah, that's over 500 for Winry. Let me have a quick nose at... Can anybody... Nobody but Pansage, and I'm not going to be keeping this Pansage, so See if we can get some more shaky grass going. Come on. I know you want to shake for us. It'd be the right thing to do. No? No shaky grass for me, apparently. What if I move down here? Hi. Didn't realize you were... Okay. Didn't realize you were a trainer battle. Middle of a step there. Hi DJ, how you doing? How was the stream? Let's do that. What were you up to? There's no one wearing any pants and no one wants to shake does not help. We're doing Luigi's Mansion. How was the mansion then? I've always wanted to play Luigi's Mansion, but I've never really gotten around to it yet. One of these days. Blitzel is just charging and charging and you know... I mean, if you want to keep charging, that's fine, because you're just going to keel over otherwise. Wait. You're pissed off if one goes before you end it? Ah, fair, fair. I have seen... I have seen people play that. You're a trainer as well. I always thought that blue under their eyes was markings. I've just realised, no self, those are glasses. Oh my god, self, it took you that long to realise. Hey little bat. It's a small bat, it's a small woo bat. He wants to say hi. Small bat is small. I'm playing for Luigi's Mansion and trying to get my hands on 2, or we'll stream it and then get my hands on 2. Is Mansion 2 3DS? Or was it Switch? Or was it both? I can't remember. Oh, let's see you dealt with. Oh, hello. Got a great ball. I also got a bit of an itch right in the middle of the back. Hi, Parrot. How are you doing? It's on 3DS, but there's a new GeForce that's on Switch. Ah, fair. So it is on both, essentially. That's fair. That's fair. I honestly couldn't remember that for a second. So, we just... Can I wiggle some shakes out of you? No. What about you? It's an awakening! Is there anything actually in this grass that we haven't seen yet? I don't think there is, but we'll have a quick... Oh, that's just another pie dove. Pea dove, whatever. You are, however, weak to electric. One of these HP is apparently weak to being alive. An issue without CS and your Wii will work GameCube. Anyways, fair. Yeah. We've got a Wii. We've got like one GameCube game for it. Which was a Double Dash, I think. See if I go through here. Why do I get the feeling I should heal? See, I never know when you're gonna get friggin' ambushed by your rivals. No? Oh, speak of devil. Come with me a sec. Do I has to? You're just gonna make me battle. Oh, Chesterberries. Give me a Pokemon a Chesterberry to hold and never fall asleep so we go immediately. Another piece of these is normal types. I have a pig knight that likes to punch things in the face, if that's any help. I'm going to have a look around. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look around town first. I think they have the Pokedex. You get... It's Pokemon you choose on the... Oh, you give me the charcoal! That's nice. Let me pass that on to... Give that to Charlotte. Bear used this warehouse until 2 years ago. When he gets to the hotspot, he comes back here to Nakreen City. Okay. An artist and also the gym leader in Castelia. What's that show? Rocket helmet, yeah, if you hold it, it does attack it to the damage to the... Just remember that I got this game, but black version, you still need to level up level up in the Pokemon MMO because of that. Well, I need to get back to Pokemon MMO. Oh, you sell... Okay. That's how I tried to trade a Pokemon holding an item, so the item is like a present. You'd say that. Oh, okay, that just comes down here. Anybody in this building? Let me get the trades go up fast, but be careful. The trade Pokemon goes up too much, it won't listen to you. Okay. Oh my word, lovely trainer. What kind of Pokemon? Your Blitzel is a little bit friendly, do you? Well, considering it's just joined the team not that long ago, what about Charla? Yay! That Petalil doesn't seem... I would, but I ain't got one. No textile factories were abandoned, but I'm pricing in people. So this is the city of art. Okay. Excuse me. You. My name is Loblolly. I'm designer of decor items, but I still could be going up with a good design. Okay. No, you're no good. I found out you're supposed to have a really little scratch. You don't know how I'm using stuff to get screen, but it's there. Tiny scratches appear in all sorts of places, unfortunately. Some kind of Pokemon have different natures, yep. Right, so, and now I'm out here. Well, that's the gym, technically. Can I squeeze by you, Lord? That's a nurse. Am I allowed in here? No. That answers that question, no. You can't see what you can find a screen protector to buy. Yeah, I ended up putting a screen protector on my original Switch, and I'm glad because I've dropped it and cracked the protector. And see, guys, it's not going too badly. Not going too badly at all. We're just making our way through Pokemon White version. We're on to the area that has a second gym. Alright, I forgot to switch back. I was trying to see if I could find the new Pokemon. Well, that was one of them. I should have called it. But I'm looking for the new Pokemon that's also in this grass. So let's do that. Because we have 2 team members at the moment. Ignore the Pansage. I'm just carting that thing around because it's got a... That's the other one I was looking for. Good news in your end. You join the D&D game on a Thursday and you get your teeth back on Friday. Nice. You will no longer be Toothless the Dragon then. I'm being bubble beamed. At the minute we've got a Blitzel and a Pignite. Because our Tepig evolved. I've just been going around throwing Pokeballs at things and catching them for the Pokedex. We're up to 13 apparently. Nope, Tepig in my world. I always end up with Tepig. I like Tepig. I would like to fight the nurse. You don't get a Pokemon, you're training. God damn it. I want to get about the nurse because if I beat the nurse, that's a free heal point. Company! You are grass type. Huh? Nope. I was not trying to... Thanks, game. I was trying to switch. So let's send out Sharla. And then get Leech Seeded. So Leech Seed is not going to out-leech our... I hate you right now. Out-leech our Flame Charge. I am sorry. You are going to die. Ask for Sandile's name if we catch one. Can do. I don't know where Sandile would be, but... I can't remember where Sandile is anywhere. I have a feeling it might be in the desert. Yeah, I was thinking the desert resort. I don't think we're going to get to the desert resort today, but I'll keep that in mind. Just poke me next time. Or poke me when we get to the desert resort. Let's do that. Move that over there. Let's do that. Get a heal going on you. So I want to go and poke the nurse up here. It's definitely one of my favourite gens. I said at the beginning, this and Johto are probably my fave gens out of the series. Ah, you have a Moona. You have an Amoonus. This is not an Among Us, good lord. Amoongus even. Shockwave it. They took a risk with making all of the region's Pokemon new Pokemon, and honestly, I think it paid off. Can't buy group on Pokemon, right? That's fair. As other man say it to Gen 1, but I also love Gen 2. Well, I love Gen 2 as well. But Gen 5 is definitely up there. I'd like Horn more if it wasn't so wet. Too much water. Seven out of 10, too much water. Let's do that. It's like 60% water. Well, not 60%, but like at least half percent, 50% water. That's our Pokemon healed. Let's see if we can get I gotta pick up Time Ball. I'm thinking Timber. Like the Pidove. Here you go. Never really put them through the X, so you get the game process. No, fair enough. I've finished most of the main series range. I enjoyed X, honestly. Level up. Thunderwave? I thought I would just replace Charge with that. My dad's moved over again, hasn't it? That bud. You can do that. Now that we've defeated that nerve, she's going to be a free healing point. You have 2 islands, one of which is a league and an upshell town. Yeah, but there's a lot of water between them. If you look at a map of Horton, that's just wet. You do that. I'm not arguing about how wet Horn is compared to the other ones. It just feels more wet. For me. Timber. Meh. But you can see in the bottom right corner whenever we got something new, you see a total pop-up. Another Time Ball. Time Ball's always been a bit of an interesting one. Especially when it evolves into Seismitoad and just like, what the fuck did you evolve into? Alright. I am essentially trying to get Winry's levels up a little bit here. Hydreigon is ridiculously cool. We will probably end up with a Hydreigon on the team at some point. But it's just so late game. That's the only problem. Really, I just want to get Winry up to the same level as Charlotte, essentially. So Charlotte's level 18, and we've got the second gym coming up. I mean, if we can find some shaky grass and grab ourselves an Aldino for that, that would help boost levels. Winry's levels. Oh, for the Hydreigon. Yeah, you know what the final fight of this game's like. We very well might need them. End up needing them levels. Hi. Oh, we might catch a wild one, because I'm pretty sure there's wild ones somewhere in the game. Or am I thinking of white too? Oh, we'll probably end up doing post-game. Because there's not a... The post-game for this game is not huge, I don't remember. As far as I remember, anyway. I'm thinking of white too. Well, shit. My bad. Hello! XP giver of life. We get Dino, can do. Yeah, I think Dino's in Victory Road, if I remember correctly, on the way up to Victory. We got a lot of HP. Ow. Ow. Well, fine then. It's Shockwave then. 1 billion. Oh, that's fantastic. Audino, more like Aldino. I read that as Audi, as in like the car, and then my brain went Audino? Audino? Oh no. Stop that. Stop that. You crimped me again, you fucking twat. Audino, you suck. Or we suck for fainting to an Audino. I'm not entirely sure which one. Burp. Audino just wanted to slap us into the floor. Heal me! You heal faster than the Pokémon Center as well, which is weird. Right. Look down here. What else have we got in here? There's another time pole! How are you doing? It's time to keel over! Ha 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 ha. Let's see. I need to slap a bitch, and poor Winry was its bitch now, yeah. Poor Win. Oil time pull ended. Let's see. I'll just try creeper that guy at the bottom. Not an Audino. Okay. No, just to show that not all shaking grasses is Audino in this one. To be fair, I forgot Sulk was around here. This is the white version exclusive. And in black, I believe it's the row that's around here. Pretty much. Like I said, I'm just trying to get Winry here up to the same level as Charlotte, essentially. So we're just working on that. One more shockwave, hopefully. Ow! Can we lick this thing? Yeah. Used by, didn't it? I was not paying attention, to be fair. Come on. One more lick, maybe? Yeah, he used bite and then just kind of wailed Winry to the floor. And then we do... What? One. Two. No, no two for us. Now, if I had a revive, but I don't. I've got a great ball. Yeah, maybe it might be worth throwing the great ball at this guy. Or not. That works as well. Disturbing their training angers them. Well, tough shit, my dude. Let's scooch back up here. Yubi! Winry's being bullied. Try that again. And if it's another sock, well, it can go sock itself. Can't it? Hey. All I'm asking for is a couple of levels. Is that so hard? Come on, you know you want to shake for us. Or not. God, this grass sucks sometimes. What does the team look? We have Winry and Charla as our main team members. This is just for caught, and these are the ones we've just caught around this area. Otherwise, we have 2 team members. I need to dump these 3 into the PC at some point. And Sage is literally just there for cut. Come on. Come on. I think I'm talking to a dog trying to get a dog to listen to me. Are you going to slap me to death this time? Actually, hold on, let's start this one off with a smarter plan. And do that. Never fucking mind. Fuck you. You dare crit me and I'll punt you off this planet. We speed tired, apparently. Interesting. This is why I wanted to teach. That was a citrus berry. Blitzel and Thief? That's a very good question. We have the TM for Thief, so I might check after this. That made us expected to hear that. Yeah, we're not consenting to this Ordino slapping us to death. We never consented to that. Let's finish it off with a quick attack, because fuck you. A lot of XP. Give me all of the XP! That was 2 levels. Let me check. Can you learn? No! Ansage continues to be the only thing that can learn Thief in this party. Not particularly great, is it? What have we got then? Another one of you? Okay, we'll take that. Level 15. I mean, if we defeat this thing, we should end up with enough XP for her to level up at least once. I have no idea what you were trying to do there. You know that pants is just good. It's a pants. God damn it. Why don't we cook the pansage? Do you think people would do that in the Pokemon world if they were desperate enough? Yeah, probably, yeah. Like on the verge of starvation or whatever. I was going to say I should have gone for quick attack then, but we've been outspeeding the Soldino the entire time. Take that. Yay, level 18. Confirm the magic up sushi is a delicacy. That's mildly terrifying. So now both of our mons are level 18. I mean, Charlo is on the verge of leveling up again, but I mean, there are plenty of Magikarp out there, so I guess it makes sense. I'm guessing Gyarados sushi isn't as much of a thing, because yeah, good luck catching a Gyarados for that. Good lord. Maybe a Gyarados with sushi would be too chewy. Bring one to a cast iron pan or someone, but so much sage and now everything cooked in there is sage fat. Oh god. Sage and onion stuffing. Pause it. You. When Pokemon and humans can get married, which is off screen, the Pokemon world is weird. That is just weird. That is very weird. You people with your Pokemon fantasies. So level 18, level 18. Can I give you that? A Pansage is going to be very much a backup for the gym. If absolute needs be. Back in the olden days, I guess. Like the when the story that closure came out. Hi, Ian. Remember shifting slime one of us remember Ditto? How are you doing, Anne? Send up Fido. Well, luckily we have Winry in front. So let's do that. Sending time pull. Nope. Sticking with the Blitzel. Sticking with the wind because this thing is water type. Can't leave City Library and the next day this woman confronts a partner as a mighty Anna. Huh. Interesting. When we just torn through this entire team, I'm sorry, Anne. You don't see the future yet, the world is still to be determined. And now my friends aren't all strong enough to say, all strong enough to see if I can't. Hello, I am tripping over every single word. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram, the legendary Pokemon, along with the hero, created the Unova region. To become that hero, you and I will be friends. Oh no. I know the news, but Ed is a good boy. Ed is a good boy. Ed is a very good boy. Ed deserves all the head pats. Am I right or am I right? The head pat the bar. Head pat the bat, apparently. Pat. I imagine N would be one of those guys that enjoys head pats as well. Beans? Where's one of the bean dices? That's a 3. Let me go and grab you then. Apple and blackcurrant. I am running out of apple and blackcurrant.
Hello. Oh no.
Kaboom! He is. That's a Dragonite. I'm Halsey, Assistant Director. Since you're kind of a visit, let me give you a tour of the museum. Okay. There was a Dragon-type Pokemon who had an accident and was flying around the world and became a fossil. This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite giving infinite energy from space. Now this is an ordinary snowstorm. I'm here at the desert, but the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. Look up. Without Harry, you might enjoy getting a brush. Probably. Well, Nora happens to be your wife. Okay. Well, let's head in. Da-da-da-da. Pokemon Gym is where Olita waits for the chance at the Battle Museum. It's a dragon, for fuck's sake. Pokemon Gym, if you answer the questions in the book, you can move forward. The NPC Pokemon. Okay. Gotta get through our first trainer battle first. When you boot one, well, you now start because it's meant the idea either reading books or training Pokemon. I have fists. Oh, I have a part rat. Strong, eh? And Harmonica Gropius, I think. Or was it Gropius Harmonica? Something like that. I can't remember which way those go. Natural Gropius Harmonica, I think. If my memory serves me proper. I got it backwards. There. Nitria Harmonica Gropius. I got it completely and utterly backwards, but I was close. Also, fuck you with your protect. It's an over top name. Which is why it's shortened to N. Essentially. Oh, you're using detect. No. I'm not about Pokemon. Thanks, pal. Anywho, let's see if we can find our first bookshelf for children's book. Nice to meet you. Do you want to read this book? It's about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. He's with a small brown Pokemon. Remember between the pages of Pokemon trainers, I am the gym leader, Unova. I have 4 books in the library. To them as a question. It was a hat wrap, so it's on the middle. Yep. Maybe you just have Larry! Flame burns inside his body and it gives off smoke while it runs. Somebody may be reading it. Oh, right. No, yeah, that's... So it's not you. You finally come here to look for this book? They're talking about a train. Oh, so he's an NPC, he's an NPC. He's N and a PC. Oh, that just implies we just shoved him in the Pokédex storage system. Which does not sound particularly great for the poor boy. Well, he'll be surrounded by Pokemon, so he might be alright. Let's thunder wave you first. And then we can do that. Oh god. I don't want to imagine how worse he gets it. Good lord. Let's not get too deep into it though, just because, you know, spoilers and all that. Ow. Can we get the... I was hoping the paralyzed would kick in there, but... Bonk. Got all leveled up. Put a book on the shelf after reading. That's the rule when you read a book. The bookshelf for general study, the structure of a locomotive. I covered post you found this place, more respect to challenge you like you. Fair question. If you hear it in the pop, it'll be delicious. What is this? Children's books, feast for Pokemon. Muffins. Remember, did you manage to get here without being tricked by the questions? Now this is a question from the bookshelf. Move 2 backward, 1 to the left. What? So 2 left, 2 back, 1 left, 2 forward, 1 right, and 1 backward. 2, 2. Oh, right. So from here, so 1, 2. No. 1, 2 left, 1, 2 right, 1. I'm confused. Is that the demon possessed a good idea for power? Half of them are letting themselves get possessed, but the other half are just struggling. Your party is messed. Their party is a little bit messed up. One, 2 down, then left. 1, 2 right. An angel or 10 on them, good lord. Two left, up, right, down. I'm being confused by puzzles. I kinda need to go heal though. Hold on. So what the hell? So because it got kidnapped in front of the dad, the other is going to become, and I quote, dark homies of punching and smoothies. You know, I approve. I like the thought of punching and smoothies at the same time. Punch that smoothie right in there. However, we do have our last ad break coming up, so, oops. I will see you all in 3. Da, da, da. Put myself in front of the accordion guy, cause yes. Anyway, let's go and try and figure out this friggin' bookshelf puzzle, shall we? Because I don't know what's going on with it. Does it say from... Wait, put you in the corner. Does it say... From this bookshelf... Whoops. From this bookshelf, move 2 backward, move 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right, and then move 1 backward. So 1, 2, unless that counts as 1, 1, 2. 1. It doesn't really matter. So from 1, 2 backward, left, 2 upward, right, and move 1 down backward. Am I reading these instructions entirely wrong? No. I'm pressing buttons. Is it you I have to beat to get to the gym leader? If it is, that was mean game. So let's start off by doing that. It's me. Where? Confusion. Was that the kid's name? Because I was not paying attention. Hold on, I'll have a look on the way out for the fight. It's a Lydia versus a Lydia. Interesting. Only one Lydia shall remain. I think I'll be this girl. Well, that's for damn sure. Only one Lydia can be triumphant. Prepare for Pokémon, biological typing. Get here, well done. You seem to have the wisdom as what? Yeah, huh? What's under the book? Ah. It can only be one. Yep. Oop. Might as well use that. You know, Lydia's a little crazy because she's batty, of course. Yeah, much batty, much wild. I don't know. Wow, your sprite just flickered in and out of existence there for a second. Research how you battle with a Pokemon you so lovingly raised. I'm throwing a horse at you. How about that one? It's gonna be fine. We have Ignite. We can just punch things to death. But first, Thunder Wave. There goes the Ferngully Batty wrapping your head again. Oh no. Fuck you, Herdia. Really? A crit. You started this off with a crit. That's just bitch move that. Oh, fuck you, you're getting arm thrusted to death. Yeah, that's right. You take the critical in the face. Smog is the one that... Okay. Let's do that. Get away with poisoning the Watchhog, that'd be helpful. Dogs are evil, just a little bit. You're not wrong. Really? Oh, double really? Fuck off. Little good burger, nice. Okay. Can we snap out of the EP? No. If you'd like to stop using Retaliate, why the fuck did I just hear the train noises from here? I heard the train station from here, that's impressive. Two, three, come on, 4, take that, you bitch. I just sounded motivated, I salute you. Because you're a trainer? Yeah, maybe. You're probably not wrong. But my is even this basic badge. An archaeologist with backbone. The number of the beast was 616. It changed in the 1300s. Huh. There it goes again. Which makes 666 the fax number of the beast. Huh. Watchhog is a dick. Because Retaliate is a dick. Yeah! Come quickly, Team Plaza's trying to steal some bones. Oh no! That's a good thing we're not doing a Nuzlocke. Well, if we were doing a Nuzlocke, I would have probably leveled up a bit more. Makes 24.819 the square root of all evil. Oh my god. Final Fantasy mod Nuzlocke? That wouldn't be the worst plan. Because then we get to try out all of the Pokemons. All of the fantasy mods, rather. They've stolen the Dragonite head. Oh no. What's going on? They stole their head. That's what's going on. At least this museum doesn't charge us to get in. I didn't know Laura finding good fossils lately. This is a surprise visit. He's suffering from arts blocks again. Yeah, this is Berg. He might not look like it, but he's Castelia City's gym leader. Huh? Just some Virgin's place. Some eclectic around here? What's up? Someone just worked away with an exhibit. That's what's up. So Kefka would evolve, right? I have no idea. Probably. Some kind of problem. And those two are your friends, Bianca and Sharon. Oh, I see the trainers. Let's split them surge. I'll head this way. Everyone, Sharon and Bianca, I want to stay here in the museum. Bernard, yeah, you go search Pinwheel Forest. Yeah, you show the way. I'm counting on you, everyone. From Clowny Boy to Dog God. Take this with you. Give me a dowsing machine to give you. Okay, Dragoon is to sell Cecil Light, so you think there's a Cecil dog too. That just makes me think of Cecil having either using evolution stones, which is like you use a shiny stone to evolve him into a paladin, or a dusk stone to evolve him into a dark knight. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Da-da-da. Now we get to go running around Pinwheel Forest. There's a fair few new Pokémon in there. Which means I should grab some of these. But I can't remember if doing this also gives me the premiere. Nope. Grab them though. Enough. Do you have anything? Yeah, but you got net balls. Somewhat different than water, but okay, fair enough. Yeah, that could be definitely an interesting run through. Although, would we put that on FF Mondays or on a different slot? Because that'd be a question and a half. Let's head our way to Pinwheel. This is Pinwheel Forest. If they manage to scuttle off in the forest, we might have trouble. I mean, it would be FF themed, so... You see, there are two ways out of Pinwheel Forest. Go through the woods. That's fair. FF Monday has your vote. So this for Laura's sake. Okay, yeah. I don't get... Yep, no. Kids, we're trying to chase a freaking Team Plasma down here. You're deciding to get in the way of that. Swaddle, swaddle. Gotta waddle our way out of the forest. Right, let us do that. Actually, let's do that, because... And then you can do that. Because electric wouldn't be particularly strong on these guys. Yay. Wants to waddle down. I think kids has got back to sleep. That. And then Charlotte can finish it off. That's fair. If we should put Final Fantasy Mon on for FF Mondays once Dirge is done. Or whatever we do after Dirge. So we've done our Final Fantasy 7 block, essentially. Plasma ground. Well, there's the Sander, and unfortunately we can't catch this one. So, let us... It's ground type, I think, isn't it? So electric wouldn't do much to it. And however, trapped by the sand dune. That means we can't switch out either. I think. Yeah. So let's do that. I've moved my son to the Monday. Now the problem with Now, if Pokemon was in the FF, it will be in the FF stuff. It works as a name joke. It does. But like I said, though, the problem with putting FF back into Friday's slot is Fridays aren't always available. Whereas Mondays generally tend to be more available than Fridays. Like this Friday is not available, for example. It would be available next week, but Friday is not available this week. Yeah, after we've done the FF block, the FF7 block, we can do some Fantasy Mod on Mondays. This Blitzel just is not living up to standards at the minute. So why did I use a fiber? This thing's 4 times weak to fucking dog. The punch even. I would have died anyway. Right, time to drag our asses back out and heal. We're happy for bloody Tweedledum and Tweedledee there. You. So it's only 2 times weak. Oh, well, it's still weak to fighting. It made more sense than frame charge, but never mind, it keeled over. We've got new grass here. Are we looking for something? Yes, actually. Send out a Purlon. You do a shockwave. Your assistance has been noted and ignored. I'm just be flat jealous of it. Not particularly jealous of that lady, but you know. I'll try later. Elsewhere, rather. The Sawaddle. You being the, I think, is the guy out of White 2? Black and White 2? I think. I'm being tackled. Bit of that. Now can I grab you with a Pokeball? Sorry, that's not. Do I look like the kind of guy who very low just want to make me so jokes over? If our tits are heavy, then that counts as a heavy load, I guess. Sewing Pokemon, okay. Kinda cute. Didn't want to name it. Whatever that item is. It's another one. Not interested in fighting another one of you, though. I'm gonna grab this. So many Sawaddle, so little time. It's a heavy, lots of guys having lots of guys finishing, just being fact, there's so many things. Fair. let's just toast you. You are very cute, though. I've never realized just how cute Swaddle actually is. Huh. I just want to see if I can find a little Lily Gant's pre-evolution. Holy crap, self. I found a big root. Increases the effectiveness, I think, of leech seed and whatnot. Pet little. Yeah, that thing. I tripped over my tongue several times there. Let me run back, go heal. So we can trade one for a Cottony. I'm trying to remember, is it a trade evolution or a stone evolution? Lavani, yeah. It ends up as a Lavani. Let me go and do that now. Yeah, propulsion. Ligand is a sunstone, might be. Another Swaddle. Can I? Do that. Yeah, Levani. Never said I need a sexy boat. Same reasoning they've got a sexy bunny. I guess. Some people are just into that. The pony, Lopunny as a Pokemon. I don't particularly care about the sexiness of it. I have used Lopunny as an actual Pokemon before, though, and it is, yeah, it's a decent fighter. Hey, Pats. Pat. I'm being head patted. And with the Mega Evolution, which made it even more sexy. It's like, why do you guys do this? Right, can we get a fucking level with this Haunts? Good gods, we're being picked on by Swaddles. But let me just... Because it tells me, maybe, yeah. That's about the only reason I can think of it for. If a few Pokemon is God as well, because they're not such. Yeah, Goldenrod is a great special attacker. Unfortunately, the internet has sexualized her to death. You're just like, no. Can you not? Essentially. Can we get a shaky anywhere? So if you're looking for the other evolutionary monkeys, you can find them in the shaking grass in here, I believe. Are you, any of you, seriously not going to shake? There are plenty of you here. That was me entering the grass. Okay then, fuck it. That. Pokemon strong points, you'll see them if you fight. So now Venipede. Now that's a Pokemon I wouldn't mind finding in here. Because Solipede is not a bad Pokemon. Please don't poison me. Thank you. Go for that, finally. Your level. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, they're still a level behind. If I put a Feraligatr, Gengar, Gardevoir, Houndoom, and Alakazam in them. Fair, fair. I can give you a top. I can give you a top 2. My top 2 favorite Pokemon being Gengar and Crobat, and Zoo. Or top 3. The Zubat lane. Let's see. I've never really sit down and thought of a top 5. I can give you a couple of favorite mythicals in both Jirachi and Darkrai. Antidote. Let me just... give a little bit of that. Why? Why are you just ambushing a log, lady? Why must you ambush? Okay, let me do... Maybe you just like salt, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, that doesn't really help. Oh, would you... I'm pulling out the Sharla for this one. Come on, out you get. Oh no, 4 damage anyway. I've been licked. Licked without permission, without consent. Spiritomb? Yeah, fair. Yeah, because it's like 108 spirits or something like that, isn't it? If Arceus is anything, if Pokemon Legends Arceus is anything to go off. I just ran straight into that. That shaking grass. Of course it's the monkey I already have. I'm trying to get through this forest. What are you, the bloody gym leader? Those things are a lot higher level than the gym leaders was. Luckily we have Winry out. So get shockwaved. Maybe I'm gonna put my favorites Agatha having a Spiritomb when she really got split into 108 different spirits this one report. That sounds interesting. Thank you for the picture, Barry. Oh, what did I run into? Of course, it's you. Let me... fuck off. I'm walking around that particular spot. Oh god. Game really does not like this forest very much. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Rat. Do a shockwave. Let's just do that. Fuck off with the detect. It's a useless move that just prolongs your agony. Well, useless to you, at me anyway. Really? Yeah, by time, so you're gonna get away. That's fair. Let me do that. A little bit of that. That was my last. Terrifying image, staking with huge power. Oh god. I'm ignoring all of you. Don't like the fact that there's... Yeah, okay. Be some rust to Yona. I think this is the last one of these guys. Hopefully. Shockwaved. So is Sandile ground dog or just dog? I'm going to find out. Yep, it's paw ground. Well, just pretend we never saw them. Yeah, that's a mood. Just hyper beam them up into fucking space. I knew it was at least dog. I couldn't remember if it was also paw ground at this point, but it is. Let's do that. Really? Oh, you're using sound attack. Of course you are. If I want to walk through that, you've stood no chance. Some grocery shopping before the food commentation. Have a good set. Have a good... Okay, not a problem, Wiggler. Thank you very much for popping by. Always appreciated. Da, 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 da. Take care. Have a good grocery shop. I'm half tempted to order some groceries in. Can you get the fucking thing? Thank you. I know you got sand attacked a few times, but good gods. Level 22. And now I shall take that skull back. Thank you very much, because I'm pretty sure you're the one that has said skull. Thank you. What are you holding up, fellow subject of our king? Born with the 7 sages, I'm mortified that the skull that we went through so much trouble to obtain was stolen from us so easily. It's not important, we're going to abandon it. Okay. Oh, but we're not allowed anyone to disrupt our plans to get away with it. Oh, sweet, the bug Pokemon were getting worked up, so here I come, and what do I spy with my little eye? This super important guy. This didn't have anything in here. Who are you supposed to be? Is this supposed to be the big boss? Oh, the 7 Sages of Team Plasma. Okay. So from the battles, this time we shall retreat quietly. Took our noodles and such for the next few days. Aww. With the lack of teeth. Soup. Goes back to Souls. You know, corner on this. I'm telling you what they might do. I think I'll be heading back. I don't know. Well, do you want this skull right now? There you go. Got a moonstone. So trying to school about the museum. Take care. See you soon. Goodbye. I would like to go and heal. Now come out of here. Miracle seed. Powers of grass type moves. I'm trying to get by without being caught. Shit. Well, those seems really like the idea of up to the end, and yeah. Also, that one with the brown sprite, brown hair was slightly terrifying there as we zoomed in. It's a Muna. Ow, my shoulder. We're gonna get Thunderwave first. Then you're gonna get a quick attack because you're forewarning shockwave, so that's not great. Prison? I don't think we have any of the moves this Muna has. Some Pokemon teams have called some? Yeah, a good chunk of them do. Oh, fucking. Compost. And when we knocked herself out. Why have you got, Moonlight? Oh, this is going to be an arse, isn't it? Oh, we're sending Charla in. See if we can get... Let's see if we can just knock this... Oh, hopefully we can just outspeed the damage it's trying to heal. Okay. Oh, we outsped the damage, alright. Sign shoulder? Yay! Now I'm going to go heal. And then I'm gonna go see if I can find me a Venipede. Venipede? Yeah, makes sense. Think I know where they might be hiding. So if we head back up the way we've just came back down, this way, and head through here. Oh, you can just fucking stand in my way, you actual toss hot. What the fuck, self? Turn around. There you go. Well, no Venipede for me, apparently. Let's see if we can find some shaky grass. In amongst the grass. Hopefully, maybe. At least the bloody plasma music's gone, so I don't have to listen to that. And Team Rocket has cult in Gen 5 and Gen 2, Team Aqua's and yeah, culty, Team Plasma's cult me, Team Ferris culty, Team Yellow's we are cult around Marnie, Macrocosmos, we only Team Skull and Team Yellow on culty. Team Skull are just the guys who are trying to survive. Let's be fair. Them guys are just doing their best to actually survive. Team Star. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Team Skull are literally just trying to survive. Poor buggers. Those guys and girls that came together, yeah. I mean, Guzman is not a bad. When you think about it, Guzman's not a bad leader. Guzman's not much of a dick as this fucking Aldino is right now. Excuse me. Right. Let's go heal again. Plumeria as a homie though. Yep. Plumeria is not a bad person. I'd say none of them are really bad. It's just a little bit misguided in their goals, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's go this way. Can we? Hey. What do we got in this grass? Another Ordino! Let's try... Hold on, just a bit thuggish yet. But still a bus stop, I forgot about that. Quit slapping me, thank you very much. Growl? Apparently she is just fated to be utterly just beaten up by Ordinos for the rest of her friggin' life. There we go. Almost 22. Not bad. She could also just bully some sea waddles while she's at it. Give me those sad eyes there, Sawaddle. Honestly, ow. I think Winry is just fated to be bullied by everything in this fucking forest. She's just not having any luck whatsoever. Back to heals. I heard the shaking grass before I left. I figured if I switched to Charlotte at the start there, I could just arm thrust it to death and then we'll get the XP points we need for Winry. So thrust your arms into the damn thing's face. They would have laughed, that's fair. Level 22 for Winry. Pursuit. Nah. Heal again. Now the pair of them are now up to level 22. me go do that. So where do I find myself here? I'm gonna have a quick look at something. That's the old area. In the area. Yeah, I can't find Venipede in the grass. It's a 15% chance. Essentially just wander around the grass until we find something. And a boop to you too, hon. Are you being booped? Oh, nose. My nose. You booped my nose. I boop you back. Butter? Petty little pet. Fucking this! That I can never pronounce. Butter, pop. Let me get some hugs in the chat, Baziga. Why are you mega training me? Fuck you. Oh. Yay. Okay, all those cute hugs. Let me throw a great ball. One, 2, 3. Yay! Pet a little was caught. Does it prefer most nutrient-rich soil? The areas are... You've been lurking the whole time! Oh no! Well, lurkers are definitely appreciated. And there's another one. So we caught this thing because we need to trade for a cottony. Now I've got to remember which house the cottony's in. You forgot? What did you forget? Let me go and heal. What we could do with a heal. You forgot I have the cutest emotes. Thank yous. The artists who did them did a really good job. Or artists, I think. I got them on Etsy. So there's a couple I ended up picking up. And I think I ended up just looking cute battle modes up. That one was off Etsy as well, the dumpy. That's what this in-game trade looks like. It's hand over Fluffy. Take care of Fluffy. Yay! And you come with a cherry berry. You're modest nature. Folks, and Mortimer's check to like you go. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, we're probably going to be. We've got ads in 6, so there we go. Let me just. I'm going to put these. I'm going to sort out my thing. Drop these off. I think I'm going to spend like the last few minutes just seeing If I can find a Venipede. Because if I'm looking at this list right, they should be in the same grass as everything else. The only problem is, like I said, they're only a 15% chance. So... wrong way again. I'll speak to the nurse on the outside just to make sure everybody is in fact healed up. You beat stream trained fair. I need to find a. I'm gonna need to find a target as well for Reed. Let's come back down here and just run through the grass until we find what we're looking for. You are not it. Promise you there's a Venipede in here somewhere. Oh, definitely not what I'm looking for. Even if I've got to spend a little bit of time off stream looking. Oh, that's a Swaddle. Thank you very much. That's a lot of bits. Jesus, thank you for the 900 bits there, Zega. You'll not make too many Pokémon combos and everything. Also, Solipede is an awesome bug poison type, even if it ain't no Beedrill. Hey, I love Solipede's design as well. Thank you very much. That's a lot of biddies. Also, the shiny looks amazing as well, if you've ever seen it. It turns like the purple rings into a bright cyan. I think. It looks really neat. Yeah. I wish Mega Beedrill was more powerful, that's fair. Never used Mega Beedrill. I had a shiny Beedrill that I had in Leaf Green. I couldn't remember which physical copy I had of Leaf Green and Fire Red there. There was Leaf Green. I'd started a new game in Leaf Green. Walked into Viridian Forest, not an hour into the game. First encounter was a shiny Weedle. So Miles spent a lot of time on my body, because that's what he got named. Also, I think you might have just picked up a... You should have picked up a 10k bit emote. I think. I can't remember which one I had set to 10k. I have to have a look. If I haven't got one set to 10k, I will set one to 10k. I know the beam bits is 5k. Aha! Mega Beedrill, a Mega Pokemon, has a base stat total lower than Navani. Jesus Christ. Right, you do that. And then we use Properties. 3, 4. Get. If our Omega should be at least base that total of 25, 25, if not higher. You would have thought so. It discovers what's going on by using the fears on its heads and tails. It is brutally aggressive. I bring mine to Mike for this guy. And because I had an old friend whose name was Mike and he loved this thing. So Mike the Venipede. What a name. Let's have a look at him though. Another mild-natured one. Why is everything just mild-natured in this party? Defense down, special attack up. Maybe he wants to be a streamer, so that's why he's got a mic. Wow. But I think that is going to be it from us this afternoon. I am going to have a quick look. See if I can spot anybody who's live. Do that. Who have we got? Mogul just gone live. Mogul went live like 2 minutes ago. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go ahead say hi to Mogul. You'll go say hi to the best Mogul on the planet, and I will catch you all tomorrow for D&D over in Lucian's End. Let me do... We've got D&D tomorrow. I won't be back for Thursday because there's real life stuff's going on Thursday and Friday. So we'll be back on Monday. If I don't do an extra stream over the weekend, because I might, depending on if someone's got anything specific wanting to do. If not, we might be back at the weekend. Otherwise, I will see you on Monday with Dirge. You all take care, and I will see you all next time. And thank you for the good looks. Let's hit that button and head over.